Words, words, words. What's important is dodge the fish. This is the boss fight of Classic Trope Castle, the first castle from Super Dram World 3. To win here, I need to get 12 hits on Wendy. Normally, Wendy comes up with 2 dummies. In this fight, if you land on one of the dummies, it doesn't do any damage, but it replaces one of the dummies with a copy Wendy, and I can hit any of the Wendys to do damage. There are 6 different attack patterns that Wendy has. Almost all of them have a variation with Wendy on the bottom and on the top. Do me a favor and let me know in the comments what you'd like to see next. So long as it's Dram 3, I think I've got you covered. The falling platforms here is one of the safest patterns, but I need to make sure that I jump off of the platform and onto one of the Wendys. If it just carries me down into them, I get hurt. For the shell, I just try to stay in the center, and I miss it to give myself an opportunity to hit a Wendy. This is our friend the green pokey. I have control over its height. I can make it taller by pressing R and shorter by pressing L. The lava at the top can harm me, but I can safely travel through the visible portion of it. Big jump to the propeller. In order for me to keep the propeller up in the air, I need to jump grab off of it, which is nearly a frame perfect move where you press the jump and run button at the same time. If you've gotten this far, thank you so much for watching. If you could like the video, that would help out a whole lot. I'm playing safely because we've got a really deep run this time, and it's not always a guarantee that I'm going to be able to hit Wendy. This propeller section is the only time during this attempt that we've got all 3 Wendys up. The Wendys up top are actually really generous. So long as I touch them from any angle, it counts as a hit for me. Right here is going to be my first time getting 12 hits. The cloud appears for me to stand on. Ha! Dodge the fish! That's important! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. This is Tall Peak, a level from Grand Poo World 3. Here, Mario has the ability to climb and wall jump off of walls. This is especially useful to get this throw block up to the top to hit the turn block to go through. As Mario is clinging to the wall, there's a bar that shows up behind him showing how much stamina he has left. If that were to empty out, he would just start sliding down the wall until he hits the bottom. I started that platform moving to the left, and I need to catch it as it's falling to be able to reach the wall. This obstacle right here is what we call a slope muncher. You can't just run underneath it, you have to slide under. Now we also have some red nets up here. They're deadly if you touch them, so we need to use this vertical platform to get around them. Now we're about halfway up a very tall mountain, so there's some traditional mountain enemies for us to avoid, like a fish. This chuck here is 3 obstacles at once. We force him to jump first so he can go underneath, bounce off of him to go over, and then one more time to go across. We're gonna have to do a shell jump here because we don't have wall or floor close enough for us to use. And then we have to let this saw out to get over to the left. We have to go underneath it and then use it to get up on top of the wall. Here comes the last trick of the level. We have to ride this Cisco shell over to the right, and then time it so we can spin through it and the other shells. Are you struggling with the fiendishly difficult levels in the new Super Mario Bros. Wonder game for Nintendo Switch? I'll show you an easy trick early in the game to get 99 lives without any badges or power-ups. We're going to use World 1-3, Scram Skedaddlers. Our first goal is to get to the checkpoint at the midway point of the level. Once we're at the checkpoint, we need to continue to the right and break all of the cheese barrels next to this skedaddler. Once we finish breaking those barrels, we need to run to the left and chase the first skedaddler to the right so he's standing next to his friend. They'll start spitting acorns at Mario. In this game, and most 2D Mario games, you start getting 1-ups if you jump on 8 objects in a row without touching the ground. Skedaddlers will fire 3 acorns, and then pause before firing any more. This leaves a pretty big gap that would normally keep you from getting 1-ups. To stay in the air, we need to twirl, wall jump, and then twirl again to land on the next acorn. Just keep jumping on acorns and you'll get as many 1-ups as you want. This is the Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm realizing I left something open that I shouldn't have, but it's fine. It's gone now. You got the infinite one-ups. That was the whole video. Alright, let's get back to testing. Alright. So I actually, I got some clarification about how the saws were spawning in this level. And the answer is, I don't know, that's just how they work. Now they, I get the feeling that they're just very easy to despawn. So somewhere along the way I was just moving too fast, and that's what was getting rid of them. Which is sort of what I figured. It was a combination of either not moving or moving too fast or waiting too long to get to the spawn trigger and then having to move fast to keep up. If anybody was curious about that from last time. Dot Munchrix by Donkey Mint or Bufflin. Okay. Why did I think that was a message box? Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is very, very cool. Hey there, welcome in. Oh, hold on. Oh, kitty. Hi, kitty.
What do you think you're doing there?
That's a tough jump. Hey, Al. You saw the Wendy video? When D's nuts? Oh, I need to jump. Okay, I get it. Ah, got him. Hey, Dr. Justin. Oh, yeah. I really liked that boss fight. That was a lot of fun. Interesting. Hey, Scrap Iron. Hey, Roozle Doozle. Welcome in, guys. So, like, here's the problem here. I need a regular jump. I guess I need to go down to the block under the fuzzy. Roozle Doozle, thank you so much for that floating heart gift. Okay. I think I'm just going straight to the platform. No, I'll get dizzy. Do you think these fuzzies are related in any way to the Yoshi's Island fuzzies? Okay, so the shell needs to stop there. We're throwing it, we're jumping out, bouncing off the shell, and then who knows? I don't think I've seen this before. Maybe I have and I just don't realize it. I guess there was something similar in, like, Yoshi's Revenge? The, sort of path that builds the level by itself. Okay. I feel like there's a lot more diversity in Yoshi's Island. In Yoshi's Island's Yoshi's Island, that is. Maybe we just didn't know what we had until it was gone. Oh, so close. Ow. Is this block? I have no idea. So do you think, like, maybe what happened is, Yoshi's Island was this lush tropical paradise, and then Bowser moved in with his machines and caused total ecological devastation? Yeah, Cuphead is grossly overrated in terms of difficulty.
Spike, I validated their parking. I promise they're authorized.
Probably what I ought to do is go pet that dog, right? Prompt. Reuse of space. Oh, that's such a good prompt. That's a really good prompt. Adding a human baby to the ecosystem ruined it. Whoa! Oh, this looks so good. Okay. Wait. Surviving on the disco. Oh, wow. First blood. I don't know what it is, but something about how the, like the preview blends in with the background just makes this look really, really good to me. Okay, spin on the rock, back to the left. I don't think Spike can even hear that from out there. Oh, got it. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Really, really appreciate it. Too much. Too much. Ashley, thank you for the heart me. How you doing, Ashley? You know, considering both this and Masterpiece, I wonder what prompt I would give to a creator. If I wanted to have somebody make a level for me. Because there's a few tropes that I really enjoy. I think that most of the ones that I'm a real big fan of require a lot of setup, though. Like, I really like the revisiting concepts from previous levels trope. Too slow. And you can't really do that in one. Another one that would be, like, high on my list of things that people have done that I would like to see more of would be something like, There and Back Again. Oops, I'm dead. And what I mean by that is, like, you go from the left to the right, and then you, using the same level layout objects that were in there in the first place, you go back to where you came from. I think that's one of the reasons why I liked Mirror Dimension World so much. Thank you, I would say so myself. 6, yeah. Level prompt, the number 6. Level prompt. Deadly Midways. Yo, thank you for the heart me. How's it going, dude?
Dear creator, I'm envisioning a level that makes the player question their life's choices.
That I can make happen.
No. Oh, doing real good, thank you. I keep going too early there. No, I haven't finished Dram 3. I was asked to do some testing. And I mean, certainly I could have said no, but I want to do this testing. And because of what this project is, there's kind of a timeline for when it needs to be done.
What did Jesus say to the apostle?
Hey, Peter.
No! No! Oh, this is so funny! I didn't consider that I'd have to get back down. I mean, obviously I do, because the door is right there. Yo, thank you so much for that 100 gift. But yeah, so gonna do testing on this and probably also on the other hack as well before going back to Dram 3. The other hack, I don't know how that's gonna go. It is an SMB3 hack, and I have almost no experience with SMB3. But now is a good time to learn. Because I do want to try and start dipping my toes into that a little bit more. Okay. Very cool. Star 3. Alright. Oh my god, it's actually a star run. Okay, alright. How freaking long of a star run is this? Maybe they're like, lower duration stars? Because a single star lasts pretty long on its own. Okay, spin. Okay. I think I'm jumping over and then throwing from below to the right. Up to the block, up to the platform. Totally missed. Hi, Hannah. Hey, can I get a quick check on my volume? Is the music too loud? Hey, Igor. Yes, I think this is probably just as good as we like it here. I think this is going to be another really, really solid hack. Oops. I think it's probably going to get more plays than we like it here. And the reason I say that is because of it being holiday themed and the absolute lack of holiday kaizo that we have. I mean, there's some, but there's really not very much. I need to just trust that that's gonna work. That's a really well-placed arrow. Hey, buddy. Diablo, it was fine. I feel like there's been a lot of stuff, done to make the early game less of a grind, which is good. Because it's a game that definitely gets more interesting the deeper you are into it. Sort of. The problem with that, especially with at least most season play in Diablo 3, is that there kind of gets to be a meta where if you're not playing your character in a specific way, you're doing it wrong. But just mechanically speaking, there's not really a whole lot going on in the early game. I need to get on that video before Folding Ideas takes it. No, Carmen! It's not supposed to be busy today. It's Monday, not Tuesday. I think I need to wait before I hit that block. He's just so excited! What am I doing? Oh, that's a big spin. That's a big spin with a muncher at the bottom. I think Donkeyman is really bringing the heat in this hack. Carmen, thank you very much for the heart me and the love you so much gifts. I love you too. First of the month. That would do it. I missed the block, which was fine, because I wasn't supposed to hit it that early anyway. But then I tried too hard to hit it. Too early. Yeah, TikTok has been really aggressive with the filtering lately. My video that I posted yesterday, like half of the comments were just getting erased. Which is not something I've ever seen before. Like, they were comments that showed up in, like, my inbox. I could see them, I could reply to them from the inbox. But when I looked at the video itself, like, you know where it shows the number of comments on a video? It would show the proper number. And then when I clicked the button to actually view comments, where am I going? Oh. When I click the button to actually view comments, so I can look at them on the video, and like, see them in context with threads and all that, the number would change from 18 to 9, and there would be stuff that I had written and stuff that other people had written that was just gone. So I don't know what's going on with that. It's been so long since I've had a video that anybody's commented on that I don't know how to act. I have also noticed a new thing on TikTok comments. where I guess if a comment gets significantly downvoted or whatever, I guess it probably used to either hide it completely or put it down below the fold where you had to like click into it. But now it shows them in place, but you have to like do a long press on it before it shows up. Real weird. I think it's a good transparency improvement on TikTok's side. Ignoring all the videos that are just, sorry, all the comments that are just getting memory hold on my video currently. Yeah, I have to wait there. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. You have to wait. I'm making the jump as soon as possible, and it's just not fast enough because of how early I'm triggering it. Franco, thank you very much for the follow as well. Oops. I dropped it. Too late. I should probably try and do that in one motion. That way I can be sure that I'm going to be swinging out wide. Hey Robbie, how's it going? Yeah, one motion. I should have gone back to the disco after I was so high up. My Mario Maker levels? I have a spreadsheet. I really don't like the way that they implemented Super Worlds. That you can only have one on your entire account, and then it has to be levels that you've made. Yeah, I've got a few decent levels. There's one that I make everybody play first, which is a joke level, but also instructional at the same time. Because it teaches the player about something that, at the time, vis-a-vis when the game was brand new, people needed to be taught because they didn't understand how it worked. Now I think it's a lot more just old hat. No, the spreadsheet is literally just a list of all my levels, so that I don't have to rely on opening up Mario Maker to send stuff to people. What I should have done was also kept track of who all I've sent what to. How long it took people to beat it, and whether or not they liked it. Now there'd be some real data. I really messed that up. Okay. That was dumb. Dang, look at that insightful commentary. Bringing me fresh new ideas I wouldn't have considered. You know that thing where you tell someone that they're dumb without saying that they're dumb? And then they just don't get it? Kind of highlighting what you were saying in the first place. And then the irony is that their name is IQ. I guess they were helping us out though by putting the number right in their name. Oh, frame perfect. But yeah, I've got a couple of Mario Makers that I've built. Mario Maker levels that I've built for normies. Okay. Let's wait. Hey, NP. Man, Donkey Man is making really, really good stuff. I know that's a surprise to nobody. Yeah, you need to avoid that one. Oops. I think probably my biggest surprise so far has been how tight some of Bufflin's sections have been. Not that that's bad, but like it's stuff that I'll get to for the first time and I'm racing a P-switch or something and the timer is up before I'm even on the screen for the thing that I need to be racing against. I don't know why I thought that star came out different. Hey, H, thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. I really like the inclusion of the level prompts in the levels. Like, I can't remember off the top of my head whose level it was, but it was one with a GP prompt that was just the jump presses required to win. Oh, that was so clever. Oops. That's also the rare occasion where I think I would want to see the same message from a message box twice in the same level. Cool. That's so cool. What a good level. I really liked that gimmick, and I really liked the idea in the first place of reusing the same space. That was so good. So good. Hey, it's Coin Quest 3! More new Pointless. From Bufflin. Thank you for the GG, Henny. Prompt. Level without item tech or puzzly setups. I don't know. Oh. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Well, okay, well, I probably should have looked ahead, huh? I pressed it to jump. Hey, remember the other day when I was playing a level that required me to get consistent at it? Buddy! No. 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 Really? What are you doing? Good boy. Oops. I should have looked over here. Yo, Skags. Thank you. No, no. You are too loud. It's funny that this room is such a struggle. I mean, all of that is stuff that I've done hundreds of times. Black Friday is a pox. Well, that was awfully silly of me. Because apparently Black Friday means that everybody needs to get stuff delivered. Thus, meaning that Spike has all the delivery trucks to bark at. Where's my death counter? It kills me that the controller comes unplugged so easily, because that's the thing that breaks the death counter. No. I one-shot that. I figured it was gonna stay easy. Thank you for the thumbs up. Yeah, that was a mistake. All right, last room. Yeesh. Okay. Orb. Orb. Why was the shell making sound and then not? Prison break. I think this is our first Repilog level. Or New Pointless. The mission is simple. Get in, free the prisoner, and get out. You'll have to be quick. I can only disable the security systems for so long. Yeah, everything looks healthy on my side. You'll enter through the vents, and be careful, it'll be cramped. Remember, above all else, do not let yourself be seen. Good luck, Agent Plumber. Okay. What's the prompt for this? Light lines and Sayla? Oh, okay. 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 Hey, Splash. Oh. the stationary background. for whatever reason, was really messing with me there. I'm just ever so slightly too slow getting to that blue Koopa. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. I'm surprised I was slow there. Oh, I guess I'm not surprised I was slow there. I'm doing something I shouldn't be. That makes me feel more comfortable, which is a little jump there. I think I'm gonna go back to jumping. It is gonna make me slower, but I can do a little bit of the section off screen. That's cool. That's really cool. Hey, Mario! I knew this cell could never hold me for long. Now quick, let's get out of here so I can commit some more kaizo crimes. That went surprisingly well. Now I just have to get out of here without the being... Code Red! Code Red! The plumber is in the building. I don't want that. I do want that. I mean, it's so true, though. If anybody deserves to be in jail for kaizo crimes. Oops. Okay. I think it's so funny to see that, that portrait from... He did it. He really went and put his own fucking face in the game. Oh, I had that. Is this Geometry Dash? Or no, is this Friday Night Funkin'? One of those two. One of the games that the kids like. No! Super Meat Boy. Oh, well. I should know that, huh? I never really got comfortable with Super Meat Boy. I beat the game, for certain definitions of beating the game. But it always felt, like, slippery to me. That was weird. It almost feels like it was intentionally set up to work that way. Why isn't the shell just leaving? Is that there to give me a second chance at hitting the shell if I mistime it the way I did? I was just laughing again at kaizo crimes. Oops! I was punished for being too fast. Make a level where you free Doggy from jail. Got him! Got him! That was good. I like that. The Great SMW Open. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. By Bracky for Doggy. Ball Mario is real. Oh. Okay. You know what? Of the golf levels that I've played, this sure is one of them. You can press L and R. Oh, is that for like fine tuning? Huh? Oh, this is so good. Wow. I missed the message box, which I'm sure explained that for me. It doesn't. Yeah, I think that would be good. I don't think that I would have realized without just being told about it. Okay, so there's a stroke limit. Okay, so water hazard is just death. Hey there, thank you very much for that flower gift. Oh, okay, alright. Man, whoever thought of the idea for a platformer golf game? That's genius. Okay, so I see. Oh yeah. I've played a few golf levels. Ooh. Okay, that's not so bad. Let's go. What in the mini golf hell is this? Uh-oh. Let's go. What? No. What? This was cool, and then we introduced shells, and now it's cursed. Everything turns into a shell hack eventually. Can I spin jump? Probably need to go higher. Yeah. There's a few golf levels. Fresh Hops 2 is a good example. Oh, I get it. I get it. Stop, 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 stop. Oh. Oh boy, I wish I had chat to tell me how to play the game that I know how to play. Oh boy, that sure would make my day. Hey, nobody fucking wants your input, moron. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry you had to hear it from me first, Gags. Ooh, well, that's not so bad. No, no way! Oh, that's so funny. Oh, they don't shoot fireballs, though. What fun is it if there's nothing that can kill you? This is ideal. Really cool. Really, really cool. Oh, I've got my score, too! Oh, that's so good. That's really good. Really, really well done, Brecky. Yeah, so let's go back in here real quick. Theme for this one is, you guessed it, it's golf. X to cancel a charge, select, then LR to look around. Okay. Kids his age bounce. From Revelug to Mduggy. Okay. That changes things. The fact that it's a double bounce shell. I don't like the idea of trying to turn around there, because there's so little space, and I can't do it without... I can't let go of run to do it. If I could, that would make it a little easier, but that's going to get rid of the shell. And that's the thing that I'm trying to avoid by turning left. I shouldn't have done that. Hey, Nick. I have to just trust the shell. Trust the shell, trust the setup. The hard thing to do. Oh, you know what? I can make that a little easier. Never mind. Yeah. I think even the infinite jump level of... Which was it? One where we just got a 2 recently. Gosh. It's on the tip of my tongue. Peachy mode is what I was thinking of. I don't think that's right. Dancer? Dancer to a discordant system? Anyway, the times that I've been given infinite jump, I've not needed to do quite so many jumps as this. That was fine. That was fine. Hey there, Eric. Is that an Eric from TikTok? This is holiday themed, yes. Nah! I paused at the wrong time. You don't see any holiday stuff? Most of the holiday stuff is not in the levels. All the sprites smell like mistletoe. That bodes really well for that one level where it was only safe to stand on the sprites. No, I've not beaten Dram 3. We're gonna come back to it after I finish my testing. Holy shit. You can. I'm not gonna play it. I do actually have plans for, what to do for next year. And it's not, what the fuck is that? What? You want me to do what? Okay, I get it. Alright. I'm way behind. I'm way behind. I think I found Wow, I got there too fast. How does regrabs and infinite jumps work? So this version will absolutely never allow you to regrab. Pressing jump always activates another jump. Some of the either infinite or double jump ASM will make it so that you can only jump while moving down, which makes it so you can activate a regrab as long as you're careful about it. Here, the only way that I could ever get a regrab would be by pausing and holding down the button during the pause. I think the thing that's really hard here is trying to untrain regrabs. And it's mostly because the way that I would beat that section, if I could regrab, is very different from the way that I have to beat it because I can't regrab. Always with the extra jumps. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Please, please, please. You know what joke I was upset nobody ever reacted to? Was, you remember Pokemon Go? Remember right when that came out? And how, the meta in combat was to use a Vaporeon? My joke was to name my Vaporeon I'm so dumb. I keep trying to regrab. No, I was so close. Man, that is tough. Does anybody know if there's any good Cyber Monday deals to be had? There's like 2 things that I know I'm going to buy. And one that's up in the air. No, my shell. Something I've been contemplating buying for a little while now. That was weird. Something I've been contemplating buying is one of those cat water fountains. because I know the cats would love it. No fucking way! I mean, it's not really that weird. I have no regrabs. Oh, I like it. Oh, I'm getting pushed. I hit him with my head by accident. Am I wrong, or is this getting faster? Like every... It's not getting faster, okay. That was a good one. I need to play Flip the Switch. The only reason I played that one because it was in a romhack race level. Revelug says between 8 to 10, something like that. Yeah, I agree. I get it, I get it. You've slipped since then. Thank you. Ugh. The funny thing is that I was hitting him with my head. Which was not my intention by going down to the corner, but also might not be the worst idea. No, I think it's not free. And that the fireballs do a good job of making sure of that. So in the end, the strategy for me that ended up working was survive and just attempt to drop as many blocks as possible. Prompt, infinite air jump. Doggy. Hey, where's my jumps? That was cool. The end of that first section was so tight. Like, really, really tight. Why he was put in jail. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the heart me, Chris. Hi, thank you very much. Misty Tower for Bracky by New Pointless. Make sure you can't re-grab. What? What is this? Kaizo Marathon 2? No, not exactly. It does push you away like a disco shell would. But you can't get height off of it. Oh no. Prompt, a level without any pits. I like it. I like it a lot. That's cool. Those getting over it style levels, I don't know, I think I have a certain fondness for them. Coin Quest 666. Poor Bracky from Skags. All right. Oh. It'll just be 5, right? This looks oddly vanilla. I think the goal is probably get to the end with a shell in your hand. Or is it get through this? Oh, wow. Through this, which is a vanilla area where you're intended to have a star. But do it without a star. That... We're gonna have to see. I really wasn't paying attention. No, shut the fuck up. No, shut the fuck up. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, YouTube. You can pretty much always make that assumption. What is this, Mario Dark Souls? No. I always had to use a cape in a blue Yoshi. I see what you did there, Skags. Where, here? Well, the structure of this level is beat 5 of these rooms without dying. Dolphins, my favorite. Has anyone ever played jumping over it with Super Mario? That is instantly what I'm thinking of here. That was luck. Did anybody tell Skags that this wasn't Poop Jump? Oh, Jesus, Skags. No! No, I refuse. One tile gaps are not that bad, but I don't want to. Yo, Christina, thank you so much for all the gifts. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, my cheeks. Okay, there's so much floor there. Woof. No, I know. I'm just trying to think about routes right now. No. Hey, what is this, a Bracky level? Okay, I get it. The ropes actually seem not that bad. There's one jump in there that's, oh, I can't see. One jump in here that I think is easily missable. That's okay. But you know what? You know what? Ugh. Okay, let's practice this one a little bit. This one's a solid contender for a late room. Because of the ability to save it if you mess up. Like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't like fuzzies. Not because it's hard, but because it's long. This one, I think I can get down consistent. P-switch is pretty free. Bullets, I think, has one hard jump. Okay, there we go. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. You just said it was free. You just said that. All right. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'll be right back. I need something to drink. I'll be back. And my goal is to survive a random number of them, somewhere between 8 and 20. I've done 2 shell jumps to get over to the right for the P-switch, and it's just 2 more to go back to the left. I need to get down to the bottom door without touching any of the poison mushrooms. If I make a mistake on any of these rooms, I have to go all the way back to the beginning and start over. These two on the bottom I need to run in between, being careful not to go too fast or too slow. Here I have to go over to the right side to hit the on-off switch, opening up the blocks on the left side. One more switch and in the door. There's a couple different ways to do this room. What I'm most comfortable with is baiting the thwomp down, bouncing a couple extra times, and then going to the door. When I start to approach this spike, it'll shake and then fall. I have to bounce off of it as it's falling to get in the door. This charge and chuck is constantly going to be cooking footballs. I have to use them to get first up to the P-switch and then over to the left side to get into the door that's opened by the P-switch. At this point, I've seen what I think is every single room in this tower, and there's only been a single room I haven't been able to complete. This blue Koopa needs to get kicked out to the left. He's going to kick his shell to the right, and I have to bounce on that to the door. On this run, I needed 9 rooms to win. Where the hell am I? This is Red Eyes and Tears, a level from Rift World 2. We're going to see a constant layer 2 smashing to the left as I climb up this tower. We're going to see all the power-ups as we climb. Mushrooms, capes, and fire flowers. I had to burn those fish to keep them from hitting me. I needed to keep the fire flower until I touched the skewer. We had P-speed before we jumped there. That let me start flying as soon as I grabbed the feather. I also wanted to note that it's not just the skewers that are smashing, there's also regular ground. So I can stand on this. And in fact, I need to get past these thwomps quickly enough for them not to crush me. I was supposed to start immediately running up that triangle block to climb the wall. I waited some and was somehow able to save it there. That put me a little off cycle with the smashing, and the checkpoint was pretty free because of it. Now you can't start climbing a vine while you've got an object in your hand, but if you're already holding the vine, you can hold Roblox and other carryable items. We had to do a spin fly through there. It's the only way we were going to get up through the gap fast enough to avoid being crushed by the skewers. And we weren't allowed any hesitation to grab the fire flower. We still had to have iframes to avoid taking damage on the next spikes after it. There's a very small window on this smashing platform to jump up to the top. And then we also need to run through the gap in the skewers. And then finally, an even smaller window to get in the door. We're ending off with a windy fight. The cloud blocks are going to smash in both directions. I need to keep swapping which side that I'm on, unless I'm jumping on windy. That gives me enough time to stay over the lava to land back on the same side I jumped from. Oh, it's just 3 hits. There we go. Oh man, super fun windy fight. Yeah, they have to figure it out. I try to say the name of the hack, and I have the name show up on the screen to try and give people an idea of, if you search for it, you can find this thing. Plus, I just love the comments I get that are, man, I've gotten a lot worse at video games as I've gotten older. I have no idea how I beat this when I was 7. Hey, Shadow Cybros. I think I could have made that, but I was a little late with my jump. I think I want to experiment with doing a runoff there. Zim! Hello, thank you for the heart me. How's it going? Yeah, runoff is the way to go. I feel pretty good about that room. I got a little complacent. Oops. Yeah, I messed up the start. Rope. Bullet. Mushroom. Well, shit. Let's do some mushroom practice. Because the part that I've been dying in here has not been the part that's savable. Hi there. I am gonna come back and actually finish the Muncher room. I'm pretty sure that I saw everything that there is to see there. But I would like to say that I've done everything. It is. Might have messed up. Yeah. Ah. Alright, alright. Let's start with mushroom. I feel like it's a little bit of a waste because I'm throwing away potential saves, but I keep messing up early. Yes, that is the plan. That is how you want to approach things like this. Here. Nope. Your turn. She decided to get up on the desk while I was holding Perrin. As if she was going to escape without a hug. Rope. Bullet? And then we're finishing with the free one. You know, the free one. The one that I've never lost. Imagine if I died to that. Prompt, remake any vanilla level. Preserve ground shape and sprite set. 21. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know why I didn't realize it for most of them. But yeah. I actually, my favorite one was probably the Buzzy Beetle. Well, this is pretty easy to beat for a second time. Yeah. This is all basically 2 jumps. That's not so bad either. Yeah, really cool. Oh! Suddenly overworld. We're using the whole overworld for one level. Big Grassland by Bracky, Bufflin, Document, GP, Doggy, New Pointless, Revlog, and Skags. Hey there, welcome in. In this level, we made something in the style of our friends. Choose the creator of the first room, and beat 2 more random rooms to win. Okay? I have all I need. The money, the e-girls, the fame. And yet, my creations keep haunting me. Doggy. Okay. Oh. I get it. Doggy, New Pointless, Wind Gretzky. Alright, let's see what the GP level is. Or GP room. Okay, well, I see how I did that wrong. Hey there, welcome in. I think it's funny that this exists. The big level of we made sections pretending, or you know, in the style of our friends, when at the same time we've got that one level who I don't remember off the top of my head who made it. But I think it was a Revelug prompt of copy GP's style as closely as you can. I think I might see how to get there. Oops. I forget about that saw. Well, I can't hold the rope. I can't spin off the rope. I guess I might be able to spin to the saw, and with the same motion pick up the P-switch without pressing it? Do a trick! Okay. I think I see the answer.
It's raining, Daka!
Hey, Theron. Whoops. So at this point, we've had barrel roll from every platform. Oh, okay. I'm glad I spent the time learning that room. Aha! I knew it! Okay. Very cool. I like that room. I don't think I've seen Dougie's room. Unless I'm very Wow, okay, well, we're gonna see Dougie's room. No! From one father to another. Happy holidays, Bufflin. You didn't have to make it an auto-scroller room, doggy. Oh, that's sick. I get it, I get it. I went right through it. I mean, that's an attainable goal. Fix your romhack. I blame you, Doggy. Your name is closest to it. Oh, jeez. What a jape. Ugh. You know, if I was Bufflin, that's probably where I'd put a kaizo block. Can you believe this guy making chicanery and blaming all the kaizo blocks on Nerve? Ooh, that was a tough dolphin to avoid. Bad RNG. Man, Penga's had some real big trolls in Dram 3. There's a few that I assume that are gonna hit pretty much everybody. Oh man. Oops. What I'm learning is I kind of fluked the end of this section earlier. I think I want to start with Doggy's room, simply because for my best chance at beating it, I need to be moving right away. Who was this? Donkey Man? And we like it here? I'll have to do some asking around to see how the fish in that Wendy fight went for other people. Why am I doing that? I see it. I see it. I just have to do it. I'm deathly afraid of falling off of these screws. I don't need to be. I'm trying to get the absolute earliest jump that I can, and it's messing me up. That might need to be a pretty early one. That spin jump. Or maybe I just need to... do like a smaller jump out to the saw. That's some strange trivia. Yeah. Of all the not kids movies, that seems a very strange one for a Kids' Choice Award. Oops. Okay, well. Yeah. What year was that? '91? Hey, Dana. Yikes! Yikes. I liked Hook a lot. I've not watched that movie in a really long time, so I don't know how well it holds up. Whoops. Hook. But I feel like, most opinions I see about it are also pretty positive. I don't know if we're blaming Mdagi or New Pointless for that one. Style-wise. This is cool. This is very reminiscent of Revelug's level from We Like It Here. That's my feeling, at least. What? Okay, something like that. No, I saw it. It was getting up there, which was kind of mysterious. You want me to do what? No. I'm not asking for advice. This is a play test. If you were to expect me to ask TikTok or YouTube chat for help, you'd hear something like, oh god, I have a severe head injury. That's both. Where's Revelug so we can hear him say that people aren't doing the setup as intended? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's one of them follows from TikTok. No? Yeah, it's Sprite's being destroyed. There was a level like this in We Like It Here. I think it was Skaggs. I think this section is going to take me a while. When I say this section, I don't mean this room. I mean beating 3 of these rooms in a row. Oh! Oh! Maybe not. That does give me another idea, though. Thank you for the popular, or Go Populars, Christina. Okay, I should have expected it. 12 hours? That's too long. They can't make you come into work at 2 a.m. Dumb. What a dumb way to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Spawn more bullets in my face. He was trying to tell you. Oops. Let's not spin jump. Doo-doo. Where was my saw? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I'm having trouble getting that to line up right. But that's not a level problem, that's a me problem. That's what I thought he said. All of these are taking considerably longer to learn than the first set. And that's just for one player. Okay, I see what my problem was. The funny thing is that anybody could have done that. Ooh, P-speed. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. No, that was just a short timeout. That's how the jokey timeouts go, is they're short. Ah! Wait, what? I was sure that was Ryan that did that. Oh, I think we're gonna start with this one from now on. Man, that's rough. That's rough. No. It's a bleep bloop blorp raid. Hey, bleep bloop blorp. Yo, Sauce. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Hottest new hack that came out in November. High? No, High was October, wasn't it? Yeah. Super is Tote World? Uh-oh. I didn't see that one. No, no. Nothing big came out last month. Pretty quiet month in terms of romhack releases, I'd say. Oh. Is Camden? No. I don't know, I brought up some Cyber Monday stuff earlier, and Ryan shared his tip, which was to wait until January when people are returning stuff and to buy the returns on big ticket stuff. We're playing this, we're testing this. I definitely have not finished Dram 3 yet. This one is sort of time sensitive, so I really want to make sure that we get the testing done for this while it's still timely. I have another hack that I'm testing after this as well that I'm probably going to try and finish both of those before going back to Dram 3. Thank you for the TikTok likes. That puts us past 20,000, so we're going to give a treat to Spiky Spike real quick. Wait for the price to go up. You know what they say, buy high, sell low. Buddy.
Treat time babies.
Look at him munching on that treat. Yeah, DDR is crazy right now. DDR5. Hey, Grateful. You alright, bud? Was that yummy? Good boy. Alright. Yeah, thanks, AI. I think the next thing I'm gonna work on teaching Spike is to wait. We've sort of started on that, and it's slow going. That's tough. Man. Ouchie! Ouchie! So just so everybody's on the same page here, the way that this section works, we pick the first room, and it's then followed by 2 of the other rooms at random, and we need to get 3 in a row. This one I feel is my lowest percentage to clear, and it's all because of the ending, where I have to run in that door, or enter the door off of the eating block. Yeah, I really like this so far. Well, it was a similar mechanic. The first We Like It Here also had something that was similar. We didn't have the ability to choose a room though, I don't think. I keep meaning to, take and, bring Spike out on a walk when a delivery is happening, so that he knows that the delivery drivers are just people. Because I would say he barks at most cars that drive past, but anything but that stays and lingers really upsets him. So close. Oh, buddy. He's so sleepy. No, I need three clears. So impatient there. Oh. Ooh. The robotic litter box? Oh, it's been doing really good. Well worth it. It simplifies things drastically. Don't panic. Don't panic. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined. Fuck! You know, if I just did that the intended way, I probably wouldn't have to worry about it. The problem is, I don't have a clue what the intended way is. Like, not the first inkling. Just show jump was the other room. I'm shocked that I made it past that wall. You have got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah. I was so afraid of being trolled there. I mean, I probably should have a little more trust, but I did not want to die. That was cool. That was cool. Everything in there was really cool. Really hard. Did I miss some splits? Hang on. I did miss a split. That's fine. Oh, thank you, by the way, everybody, for all the GGs. It's the final showdown. One day, Mario got a letter. Dear criminal, stop having fun. I'm trying to make money. Furthermore, how dare you? Signed, the evil company. P.S. I'm gonna kick your presse. Who the fuck? Is this the mascot of an evil corporation? Well, let's answer the question. I kind of feel pretty strongly that I can only damage him with fireballs. Yeah. No, Dram 3 is not done. We're coming back to it after we finish testing. The level that I am at is the dolphin level, which is also the level that's right after the first castle. So I actually have no more Dram 3 footage to use for videos right now. Ah! Hello, back. I think that is the attack that is the most deadly for me right now. No, that can't be Mario. This guy's a representative of an evil corporation. So it could never be Mario. No, you don't jump on that one. That's NP. No, don't go to the corner. Oh. Oh, that's really cool, Al. Sounds like the best place to get one. Hack through claw. Ah. Oh. Honestly, Taco Bell should be the third place. That's where you get your fourth meal. The math just makes sense. He loves them. He loves custom bosses. I thought groceries were a new word. I was led to believe that it was a word that had just been made up in the last couple of years. Why? Why did I do that? Why? Why would I do that? I feel like the run across the ground attack is the one that's been getting me lately. And it's because I simply am not expecting it. That's fun. That's a fun fight. Cool. Very cool. Reddit. Thank you for the GGs. Design by Bracky, Bufflin, Donkey Mint, GP Soul, Doggy, New Pointless, Revelug, Skags. Playtesting by B2DE81, Kyoski, Casper, and RB Pimlico. ASM by all of the people. Let's see. Oh, ASM and tools by all of the people. They're all right here. They did the things. And graphics by the graphics people. Mostly vanilla graphics, I feel. Music by the music people. Look at all those music people. Thank you, Donut. Orb! Yeah, that was a good credits elevator. I'm gonna thank Bracky for the credits elevator. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but I'm gonna assume it's right. And remember, in the before time, people gave Mario levels freely. It was a time of peace and joy. An evil corporation sought to control Mario levels for money. This corporation is fictitious. Any resemblance to a real company is a coincidence. Yeah. Hey, this was nice. This was nice. So, I think the only things... There was very little that I had any real notes on, but I think we got all of it. Hydrokinesis was very tight, but that's fine. This was the level that like every section had a part to it that was like I would get to where the P-switch actually needed to be active at, and I would be surprised that it was even possible to get over there in time. But that's fine, you just had to get good. Remember the fish factory. Xbox controller? Oh, yeah. I like this one a lot. Yeah, only 21 exits. Oh, this... I like this one. This was RNG Dolphins. There was more in it that wasn't RNG Dolphins. That was the level that was, the prompt was, the only safe place to stand is on sprites. I remember SMB2 at home. Yeah. That one was fine. That was New Pointless emulating GP style. This was the auto scroll. I really liked the auto scroll. This was the first of the hard levels for me. Oh, this one was really good. There was some jank in this level that I think we're gonna make sure that Bracky sees it. There's a lot of confusion from me on how the saws spawned. I can't get to the part quickly to show it, but I think we've got that pretty thoroughly discussed. Loved this one. Really loved this one. One of those cases where the level is built as you're playing it. Like that a lot. Totally fine with this one. Wait a couple levels of that style, I'd say. Oh, yeah. I like that a lot. That was a good one. Golf. So I really like the end of... I think we've already discussed what I think needs to change here as well. There needs to be something indicating to the player that you can press L and R, then it does stuff. I think that the very opening is pretty obvious that you need something, because there's no way that you're hitting this block with just the 8-way controls. I don't remember what my score was. I should have done the math to see if I got under par. The first room in this had a really tight ending. I was surprised when I got it. Misty Tower? Oh yeah, this one! I feel like I'm doing the beginning of this wrong. Because it just feels too free. But I think it's good to have a getting over it style level in a hack like this. The gimmick here, by the way, is that the sprites not only don't hurt you, but also when you touch them, no matter where you touch them, they eject you. It's almost like a bumpty bounce, but not quite. This is almost like a checkpoint. Coin quest? Oh, yeah. Oh, this was fine. This was fine. Oh, I reset the game, making the level possible to play again. I think all of these rooms were fine. I only went through the dolphin and fuzzy rooms one time. The dolphin room, I think I would have been incredibly unlikely to be consistent at. And the fuzzy room was just very long. We just finished this one. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so let's figure this out real quick. Because the next hack I'm gonna play... Oops. That was a mistake. I'm just putting down my controller. The next hack I'm gonna play, I actually need to use a different device to play it. Let me see about getting that set up real quick. Why don't I play some clips while I'm getting that set up, and we'll be right back. Automatically collected by Mario, no matter how far apart they are. While an object is still on Yoshi's tongue before he swallows it, Mario can still interact with it. If a shell is on Yoshi's tongue while he despawns or takes damage, it leads to weird things like this. We call it eat canceling. This is Neptune, a level from planets. All of the power-ups here are mandatory, and they're also too low for Mario to collect them directly. We have to rely on Yoshi eating them. Having a cape lets you fall way slower by holding down the jump button, but I can't go too slow or I wouldn't be able to make the jump. Here, Yoshi is pulling double duty. I catch back up to him after he's grabbed the shell. I dismount him to stay in the air as the shell is traveling back, and reboard him to bounce off the shell. Just like we saw in the tutorial, Yoshi holds that P-switch for me to land on it, and then we E-cancel this shell. That shell's gonna travel right through the blue Koopas and then fall through the floor until it gets to the bottom. We're gonna use this cape to hit the block underneath Yoshi. If we don't hit this blue Koopa with a fireball, he'll kick the shell off the edge. We need that to make Yoshi fly. We don't see it, but there is a hidden block here, so I need to be careful about where I fly Yoshi. And then, we don't need him anymore. This is Castle Koopalar from Joker Shell OK. This is the final level, and we're going to be combining a few things that we've seen in different levels in the past. I have motor skills, so I can change my jump type between regular jump and spin jump in midair. That rainbow shell there is a shell board, which carries me along with it automatically. Gray shells are non-interactive, they won't be breaking any other sprites that they touch. And I'm gonna have to do a spring drop to get up in the pipe. Let's fucking go! No, 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 no. Almost had a Dupu skills moment there. And here we're facing off against the Koopa larve. The only way to do damage to him is by jumping on his head. And for the most part, he stays up high where I can't reach him, except by bouncing off of the shell that he gives me sometimes. In this phase, he has 4 attacks. Most obviously, he throws a shell at me. You can get hit by it, but it's mostly just a tool to use against him. He does this ground pound move here where he drops spikes from the ceiling. They come down in random patterns, and it took a long time to learn to dodge them consistently. I can hit him while he's ground pounding, but he moves so fast it's very unreliable. He also drops the Sumer Bro lightning at me. That causes fire to spread out on the floor, while the lightning bolt itself doesn't hurt you. We just saw the hammers too, that was his last attack. They're very random and very hard to dodge. I probably should have mentioned the shell that we were riding this whole time. It was stuck to Mario's X position. We couldn't have missed the shell if we tried. We're getting into the second phase of the fight now that we've hit him 3 times. That makes us ride on this green shell here that travels freely across the stage. Those thwomps could have come in a few different random patterns, and we had to use them to get up top to hit the Koopa larve. The shell is changed again, it's a motor shell, changing between a regular shell and spiny shell every time I bounce off of it. And we're back to gray shells to jump up to hit him. Let's go! I knew that was gonna be soon. As soon as I got that 6th hit, like, it was like the code was completely cracked for me. This is Motor Palace, a level from Joker Shell OK. This level is sort of divided up into two sections, each with their own motor shell. That's the one that switches back and forth between a red shell and a spiny shell every time I bounce off of it. The reason I'm throwing this blue shell up is because if it's in my hand, it has a chance of colliding with the motor shell. We have motor skills here, so I can switch between normal and spin jumps in midair. I'm thinking back to the other Switch Palace where I got trolled at the end. I'm so scared of a hallway like this. Jumping. The power of the switch will turn. You have pushed will turn blank into block. Your progress will also be saved. Thank you for the GGs. This is the second special world level from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. These blocks that we see here are going to be turning themselves on and off automatically in time with the beat of the music. That means I need to keep a pretty specific pace as I come through this level. If I go too fast or too slow, there's not going to be any blocks in place for me to jump off of. I'm also going to be grabbing all of the 10 coins in one run here, and that's going to make it much more challenging to finish this level, since I need to go out of my way in order to grab them. And the timer can be kind of tight. Alright, amazing. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to give me a follow. I make a lot of Mario content. Oh. Oh. Panga. Panga, that's gross. Panga. Panga, why? Why, Panga, why? I see how to survive there. That is not that bad of an ending. That is not that bad of an ending. This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Dram World 3. This section of the level is all about dealing with different kinds of snake blocks. The pink and blue snakes turn on and off based on the state of the on-off block, and we can see some indications in the background for where they're going to turn, as well as the plus sign that speeds them up, a minus sign that speeds them down, and an X that destroys the snake. I'm waiting for this other snake that's just come on screen. It's made up of sprite-only blocks, so things like the thwomp and the disco shell will ride on top of it, but Mario will pass right through. We're riding the disco shell a little bit, going under it, and then using it to get up to this Yoshi over here. And again, these blocks aren't solid for Mario, but they are for Yoshi. One thing that Yoshi does when he's standing on the ground is a little bit of a hop. That hopping will cause him to rise up rapidly if he's inside of a wall. We saw this earlier on, but after you collect the gold tape, if you walk off the edge of a platform or touch lava, Mario will still die. That's what I was expecting. Let's go. I needed that snake block to eat some of the Mario-only blocks, but not all of them. Okie dokie. We're back here at the regular exit of Snowflake Freeze. The snowflakes that we see here will freeze both Mario and the shells. We need to use most of them to get everything to line up properly. This is my favorite move. Mostly. I figured I'd come back at least. Can anybody identify the music that's happening here? It's my turn, brain cell. We are not going to be playing for very long. I just kind of want to get it open, get a feel for it. I don't think that custom music in SMB3 is very easy to do. So having anything is pretty impressive. Alright, I think I've got everything where it needs to be. Right, you gotta push start. Lots of overworld music. Or, overworld movement, rather. Oh. I need to change my controls. Hang on. B. A. I think that's all I need to change. Whoa! Those are not extremely visible, but I don't think they need to be. Oh, interesting. We've got a wall slide mechanic. I don't think you can single-sided wall climb though. Alright, well, I hope you're hungry for nothing. Don't you know it's faster to grab the wand on the floor than it is to jump for it? Bruh, I lost my VCR. I have to watch my Ernest and Pee Wee tapes before Blockbuster charges me for late fees. Bruh, new mechanics. In air, hold up, then jump to re-grab. Also, there's drop, wall jump, up throw, and pause menu. Don't match 3 card. Bruh. Oops. I pushed the wrong button. There it is. I was looking for the screenshot button. Okay, well, we're gonna start on this for real tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We could see if we can try out... I lost my controls again. Okay. So that's what we mean by regrab. All right. It's sort of like a twirl that you see in New Soup. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and stop here. We'll pick us back up in the morning. Thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. We'll see what else this is gonna hold for us. Let me find out if we've got any friends that are live right now. I would like to raid somebody if I do have friends. No, just tomorrow. Just tomorrow. Yeah, we can raid cabs. Cabs who is reading public domain material. Cabs is a family-friendly stream. He typically plays Fire Emblem and Celeste, some other stuff too. Today he's doing an incentive for charity where he's reading Winnie the Pooh, which is really exciting. We'll be back to this tomorrow. And then we'll see where that takes us. We might do something different tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. I think I'm probably likely to just stick with this until it's beaten. I kind of get the idea that this is not going to be super duper hard. We'll see. Bye everybody, thank you for being here. It's over.
It's over!